Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Sorry for the delay. There we go. Oh, hey there, Dad. Hey, Johan. How are you guys? If you're still here, sorry for the delay getting to the desk here. I ended up taking a trade already. Went long on NQ. It was consolidating nicely in this little zone here, holding opening range sort of low. So I went long. I covered most of it sort of up here around the 97s, 95, 89 and 95 there. And then I had a remainder contract targeting sort of the top of this wick. Obviously, we didn't quite get there. So on this pullback, stopped it out in profit. So quick 67, 267 winner. Not bad.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty big price action so far, up compared to 75 point opening range on a 5-minute chart. So very nice. So let's see here how this price plays out. Probably switch over to a different account here.
Artlist.io.
See here, ES is at value area high.
Music licensing
The Dow
reimagined.
is a little bit inside value area high. NQ is nicely above value area high. So NQ sort of got up above previous day high and then rejected. Now heading back towards value area high. We'll see what happens here. If we end up getting a nice closure up in the range here and we look like we're going back up, we could think about taking another long. NQ is looking pretty bullish, even with this pullback. I mean, if you look at the end of the day there, you know, small day, a short day. So we kind of just went up a lot. So these guys are going to be taking profits here. We'll see what happens when we get down to 25,440 area. We've kind of held it already, but it would be nice to see, you know, maybe if they swept it, left a nice little big candle on the bottom side and then took off higher, then we could look for a retest on a fair value gap for long. Hey Johan, yeah, pretty good weekend, been pretty busy, but overall, yeah, definitely a nice weekend. How about you? How's the weather?
Artlist.io.
I sort of broke my rules a little bit. I took a trade after about 7 minutes in, 6 or 7 minutes in, I think. Usually I wait 15, but oh, it's snowing for you already. Wow.
Music licensing
Yeah, the temperature
reimagined.
did change here quite a bit. It's been colder, but you know, we just don't get as much snow being that we're on the ocean, right? So snowing all day long. I guess you're going to be going snowboarding or skiing soon then? What level is this here anyway? We have it. Pretty big breakout area here from yesterday.
Music licensing reimagined.
You've already shoveled twice already. Wow. Well, yeah, you got to keep on it, right? If you wait too long, it just becomes impossible, right? So it's always good exercise this time of year too, right? But I feel for you. I know exactly what you're going through. Yeah, it's for us, it's not so bad, right? So I don't think we hate it so much over here, but I can understand on the East Coast how you guys probably hate it because we get a lot more and it sticks around a lot longer. We usually get like maybe a little bit of like 1 or 2 days of snow in like December if we're lucky, and then mostly like end of January or February is kind of when we get our snow. And again, it doesn't stick around that long usually, maybe a week, 2 weeks. So we're pretty spoiled over here in that sense. "15 centimeters already today. Wow. That's a lot.
Artlist.io.
So far, having a good last day of the year. Hopefully, I don't give anything back here. It's almost 270 in this funded account. This one is finally back to like break even.
Music licensing
Like I'm back.
reimagined.
It was down by $1,000 or so. So now it's back to 49,988. So pretty much at their opening balance. So it seems like it snows every Sunday. Oh yeah, of course. Right before you got to go back to work, right?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, 2 days a week you're working at home? That's pretty cool though. It's always nice to work from home. That was some nice clean action at the open here.
Artlist.io.
It's early push higher here. Pretty nice and clean. We did print a pretty nice bearish fair value gap though on this guy.
Music licensing reimagined.
Wonder if they call this a sweep, and then broke structure sort of. Is this a newer high? This one's a high. We didn't make a new low since this high though, because this is kind of new low here. Let's see.
Artlist.io.
There's a lot of liquidity down. There's a bunch of orders at 25,440 and 25,444 ish.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Ralph's making some noises over there. He's getting hungry already. Sheesh, Ralph. I know that. I know. I get it.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
You're in a gold long? You're testing AI. What did you build, like a bot or something?
Artlist.io.
I think I'm gonna have to mix up Ralph's food here real quick. I'll be back here in a minute. Ahmed, how's it going, bro?
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
What's 4244
Artlist.io.
supposed to mean? 4244? You trade in lean hogs or something? Crude oil?
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
We got Ralph's food cooking. What do we got on the 15 here? Okay. The value gap's a little bit smaller. It did tap it there. I mean, it's kind of playing out on the 15 minute right now, although this one is almost done. So we'll see if this next candle can pop up in there or not. This was a kind of what I was seeing as a key level. This was where I entered my earlier trade, was what went long, because we had these wicks forming from the previous day, and then we had some more. We were finding some real nice support here. Popped it way up, pulled it way back down here, and we're just like not making any progress lower. So I ended up taking a long down there. Covered it mostly on this candle here, part way up, and then was shooting for 40.39 or so. On my last contract, I had my stop in profit, but I think it was about 15 or 20 bucks, 15 bucks. And yeah, pulled back, got me out. I was kind of away from the computer. I was on the phone with the client, so I was a little tied up. So wasn't paying 100% attention. I would have probably cut it with a little more profit if I would have been here for this this pullback. So I don't know if this is going to be Tokyo open on this next candle. I thought it was at 5 p.m., but is it 4 p.m.? Okay, yeah. The move is making it look like Tokyo. Is Tokyo going to take us long, or are we done? We're heading lower. Let's keep an eye on this fair value gap here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, Tokyo just opened right now. I think because of the time change, like it's normally at 5, which would be 8 p.m. East Coast. But I think it's earlier. At 4?
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, so 4 p.m. here is Tokyo open. It's like the 9 o'clock candle. Maybe I guess that's when they opened in their market, 9 a.m. So 16 hours ahead. Yeah, it's normally 8 p.m. there, but it's yeah, I agree. Normally it is, but I mean, you saw the price action, and then Stock Tiger, he was saying it's open. I just asked AI, and it says when it's 9 a.m. Tuesday in Tokyo, it's 4 p.m. Monday in DC. So obviously that means it's if it's 9 a.m. Monday in Tokyo, it's 4 p.m. Sunday here. All right, so we're going lower. Maybe we need to sweep this low. There's a lot of liquidity probably in this area from this breakout zone, but there's a possibility they're going to take us all the way down. Maybe we're gonna have to feed Ralph. He's getting super annoying here. He's like, he knows his food's cooking right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards also right now, Johan, is they're just going to sweep some liquidity down low, and then they'll start spending. There's a good chance. I mean, it's no guarantee, obviously, but that's what I'd be looking for. Maybe we can get another fair value gap here that we can either invert, or we'll look for a bullish one for a retest if we're starting to go higher.
Music licensing reimagined.
Because they're trying to print a fair value gap in here right now. We do have orders down at 25,400. Which are like down here. There's looks like 71 orders. Yeah, it looks like 71 real orders at 25,400. Yeah, that's where I marked it. It was on the 15. I had it in originally on the 5 minute, but then I went to 15. I was like, oh, that's a better time frame. We also have this guy here, right? Actually, which is actually much bigger. This guy. This is a bullish one here from the end of day yesterday or Friday. So it should be interesting. If we end up inverting this, that could be some bad news. Be some bad news for the buyers, for the bulls.
Artlist.io.
You can be a bull. You can be a as our good friend Nick would say. So hey, what's up to the viewers? We got 11 in Randy's X. We got 5 in Nick's X. We have 6 in my YouTube, and that's about it. So 23 viewers right now. Usually gets a little bit busier closer to 8 p.m. which is ironically like midnight for East Coast. So it gets better later. Going back down here, This is a pretty low risk entry. It's just we've been so bearish. I don't know. Could take a long and sort of put your stop sort of down here a bit. 20-point stop, 25-point stop. But I'll wait for some sort of reaction here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Evening late in the UK. I'll keep you company for the next 20 minutes. Hey, Derek. How's your weekend? Or is it Monday for you now in UK? Might be, right? It's like 15 hours ahead. 4 p.m. plus 4 is like 9-10 p.m. in the UK.
Artlist.io.
I'm just gonna grab his dog food, try to get him dealt with here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, it's Monday already. It's only just gone midnight. Okay.
Artlist.io.
Johan, you took a short on the NQ. You got 50 seconds here on this 15-minute candle. They're definitely going to invert this guy.
Music licensing reimagined.
Still got those orders down at 400 there. Oh, you're on NQ? Nice. Yeah, we're about to invert this fair value gap in 18 seconds here, so
Artlist.io.
that's definitely a good sign. You're short Bitcoin, don't usually trade as ES on futures open Sunday. Yeah, ES. Typically on the overnight sessions, I'll usually trade NQ, not ES, just because ES just is such a slow mover that if you want a little bit of action, you're probably better off to trade NQ in the after hours.
Artlist.io.
Forming a bit of a bearish fair value gap now inside this inverted one, so another little confluence here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Sort of tapped that fair value gap there.
Artlist.io.
Let's look at the Bitcoin futures here. Pretty sure they got it on here.
Music
Oh yeah,
licensing
Bitcoin's looking pretty
reimagined.
heavy right now. Can I even trade Bitcoin? Let's give me the chance. I wouldn't want to do it though, just in case they don't approve it. You're long.
Artlist.io.
TP is at 25,446, Jose. Nice, yeah. I mean, I can see that happening. That's right in the middle of that fair value gap. So we're usually going to retrace, you know, if they're going to make a leg lower, which is kind of at least roughly to your price. I can see that happening.
Artlist.io.
See if we're going to get this pop, though. It is a pretty nice area if you consider Friday's price action. Get some other tunes going here.
Artlist.io.
So we're up to 114 subscribers now. Slowly growing. We got 11 people watching right now too. Sweet. Hello everybody. Say what's up in the chat. Who's all here? I know Johan, Darren, Jose,
Music licensing
my dad,
reimagined.
potentially Ahmed. That's about 5. It's about half of them. What's up, Flux? Flux Cap 78. I think if that's relative to your birthday, I think we're almost the same age. You're 1 year the wiser. And Dre Robert, nice. Hey, hello.
Artlist.io.
Appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully we can find some more trades this morning, or this evening. Yeah, I'm a 79er, so my birthday just passed not long ago.
Music licensing reimagined.
What's gold doing here? Gold sold off originally and then bounced and kind of holding sort of Friday's PM session area. So we'll see here. We'll see. That short's looking pretty good right now, Johan. Or I think you said you're short, right? Yeah, you're short on NQ. See if we can't take this low here.
Artlist.io.
We did invert this bullish fair value gap in here too. What else we got? Let's hide these executions here. The bearish one there, that's been inverted. Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yes, short. The liquidity tells everything. Yeah. Yeah, we got lots of orders below, like heading down to 85 right now. And the orders down at 80 also. Since you're in there, that's great. Personally, I can't really chase this down here.
Artlist.io.
We got all these sort of wicks back here and stuff. Not to say that it's not going to continue lower, but that's just my personal take on it for myself.
Music licensing reimagined.
Back to the 15 here.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, that short's looking real nice.
Artlist.io.
We have orders at 80 and then also down to 70 here. $25,350 orders also,
Music
eh?
licensing reimagined.
Way down here. Nice. Good job, Johan. Killer trade.
Artlist.io. Music licensing.
So we took value area high on the NQ, which was 25,394, and then we kind of finding a little bit of a buyers at the 200 EMA. $394, I think, was let's label this up. Yeah, value area high.
Artlist.io.
I'm pretty happy that I got out of that long when I did. I mean, obviously I put stop and profit there, but
Artlist.io.
we're holding in pretty nice up there. Since then, she's going down. She dropped like a bad transmission.
Music licensing reimagined.
Ooh, that's a big 30-minute candle. Another fair value gap here. But yeah, we're just picking up some serious momentum to the downside.
Artlist.io.
I guess we should probably be looking for shorts, but I need a pullback here somewhere for me to want to take it. So yeah, I know at some point it's probably going to rebound. Pretty key level here down at the 58s there,
Reimagined.
or the 50s even. Where's the 50s? Right there. 40-50 area. $25,290. There's a 15-minute fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
290. Way down there. Oh yeah, I think I have it. I have it right there. Yeah. Got that one from way earlier too.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, sellers are roll after. Yeah, at the moment. look at the liquidity before that. So 25,290, you said?
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, we got the orders down at 300 and 310. Not seeing a whole lot on the book anyways down there. But yeah, definitely some draw in that direction. I mean, especially if we look up. I mean, there's orders just below 50, but oh, Ralph's still going crazy over here.
Music licensing reimagined.
He's bugging me to take him out to go for a walk or something. Oh, now he's drinking his water. Interesting. Maybe he was kind of like in a bad position. Couldn't get to his water.
Artlist.io.
We need to boost.
Artlist.io.
Solid little bounce here, but we're coming up on value area high and this bearish fair value gap. So we're gonna wait for this candle to close, and then we'll think about entering on a short here, possibly.
Music licensing reimagined.
Printing a whole bunch of bearish fair value gaps. These buyers, hey, anyone who bought down here.
Artlist.io.
356, 30 points up. You want to see Ralph? Sure.
Music licensing reimagined.
He's wearing a babushka right now because he's having an ear problem. So he had an ear hematoma. So we got a fair value gap there. Right there. Look, getting pretty high volume in here right now. Let's try short here, guys. Maybe I'm gonna miss it, but we'll try to target the middle a little bit more in this middle of this fair value gap here. But we might have missed it, unfortunately. Okay, we'll be patient here. Let's see if it might consolidate in this little area a bit, and then pop up again, and then get a rejection. So. You got in there? Did you get in that retest? I can actually put the fan towards Ralph.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yes, you're in. Nice. I missed it. That's a bad thing about like when I join ask on a short, but then you don't really get that guaranteed entry.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, so like wherever there's liquidity, I mean, you can see it here also on the COB. Wherever there's like bigger orders, typically is a draw, right? It's not a guarantee, but sometimes there'll be a support area. But yeah, typically they're kind of like a draw on liquidity, so it's gonna at least head those directions. So can't really say whether this is gonna be a bullish or a bearish situation, but this could be you guys trying to buy long. I don't know.
Music licensing.
Or their stops, maybe. But yeah, typically when there's a bunch of orders in one direction above or below, you kind of like use those for your targets here. So yeah, it's too bad we didn't get that entry there.
Artlist.io.
Gold's looking pretty strong. Just put in a huge buy bar, green bar, moving higher. That's too bad.
Music licensing.
Too bad we missed that. We were a second late because it was popped up and then it just started pushing back when I tried to enter, and it just left my entry in the dust. I think maybe Ralph was hot. That's why he was making so much noise over there. Market moves from liquidity to achieve balance. Yes, 100%.
Artlist.io.
Lots of buyers actually down there, printing some huge green on the tape.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Try to set up these charts a little bit cleaner here. There you go. I just got a notification that said the market is open. It's like, it's been open for a minute.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's get on to the next song here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So let's see what happens here if we bounce up to this value area high and back into this fair value gap again. But that was a pretty nice sell-off there. I mean, good opportunity to take some profits pretty quick.
Artlist.io.
All right, Darren. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for sure. We'll be live. Start off the new month. Get some green on the calendar.
Music licensing reimagined.
We're praying for that. Oh, what are they gonna do here? They're gonna break this low, aren't they? Trying to.
Artlist.io.
I gotta do some push-ups here. Thinking when I should do them. Been a little too lazy with this whole computer desk thingy situation lately. All right, so let's say what's up to the viewers here. We got like 21 viewers in X. We have 9 in my YouTube, 3 in Randy's YouTube, and our usual Twitch bot.
Artlist.io.
What a sell-off, hey? Just breaking that low. What are we gonna do here? Can't really be chasing this down here. I do have a Lucid. Maybe I should start using some of my Lucid test accounts. Some of my lower balance ones here on Sundays. That's probably what I'll do here. I'm not looking to trade all my accounts. I got a couple that are pretty close to passing here, so let's disconnect this copy trading here. And then we'll set it up on number 4, number 5. Do number 4 because it's the lowest balance of them all. So that one's up almost 1,200.
Music licensing reimagined.
This is an ES here. MNQ. You're copy trading evals now? Nice. Yeah, I got I'm in a bit of a catch-22 situation here because, well, I mean, I have 5 Lucid accounts, and then I ended up getting 1 direct account. So that means 6 accounts, and you know, you can only have 5 funded accounts with Lucid. So like, basically, I have to like leave one of these without passing them, and just like keep it alive by taking a trade every, you know, every 10 days or something like that. So until I, you know, in case I lose a direct account or something, and then I can have it sort of ready to be close to be passing anyways. I might trade minis with this one here. I'm gonna be waiting for something a little more concrete than what we're looking at right now. It's on the 5-minute. There is a little, no, they closed that fair value gap, pretty much.
Music
Yeah.
licensing reimagined.
This is kind of the only 5-minute fair value gap currently. Where's our? We don't have any rectangles here. What's going on? This guy. Oh, it's on there. It's just hiding. There we go. It's hiding. Orange.
Artlist.io.
How many evals are you trading right now, Johan?
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, so as long as I have this Lucid Direct, I can only pass 4 of these evals. Oh, you're copy trading too? Nice. So I figured since these two accounts, these number 4 and 5, they're like only at 1,200. The other ones are over 2,000. I was like, maybe I can just kind of like be a little more aggressive on some of these and see if I can't get it caught up. Obviously, without, I'm not trying to blow them either, right? But it would be nice to take a couple aggressive trades and sort of like catch it up a bit to the other ones. Because I need to pass, I want to pass 4 of them so I can have all 5 and copy trade those. Oh, there we go. We're gonna print the low on that wick there.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Wow. Here we go. We're heading lower. Where was Thursday's price action here? That's Friday. Oh, Thursday was like the pre-market area. 27th there. So we do have some room still to get to the low, which is, you know, maybe actually previous day low is going to be our target, which does have like a whole bunch of stacked equal lows. So that could be the liquidity target down below. What is that? 286. Kind of like that 290 area you were talking about, I guess, earlier. We do have that 15-minute bullish fair value gap there, right?
Artlist.io.
But yes, lots of like sort of stacked lows all in here. Those there, those there. A couple more over here.
Music licensing
reimagined. I think we're going to need to get a bounce here too at some point. So nice Sunday, yeah.
Artlist.io.
Awesome to get those. Yeah, gold's looking pretty strong. Just took up the high momentarily.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, just can't really enter on this kind of momentum here. Feels a little bit like gambling. I mean, it's showing that it wants to go lower, but we need some sort of an entry criteria. Ooh la la. Nice, hit the TP on NQ. Nice. What do you target this low here? 25,530. 25,330, sorry.
Music licensing reimagined.
Nice job. Orders down at 310. Yeah, I'm feeling the FOMO. I need to keep my hands off the mouse right now. Nice job, 800, sweet.
Artlist.io.
I was happy that I got my 270 so far. It's like almost 4 times. 3 times anyways, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, there's a fair value gap there.
Reimagined.
Two and a half minutes on this candle here.
Artlist.io.
We will take all that liquidity.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Lots of fair value gaps here.
Music
all lining up.
licensing reimagined.
There's this tiny fair value gap right there too, isn't there? On the 5 here. We got it. We're just tapping into a little tiny little bullish fair value gap right there.
Artlist.io.
Looks like they're trying to hold it right now. That's interesting. That's a 325. Look at that bounce there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Is this the bottom of the knife? No, I don't play hockey tonight. My next game is sometime in the week here. Next Thursday. Yeah, I'm playing next Thursday. Thursday at 6 p.m. Oh, it's an early one. That's a little interesting. Look at that fair value gap held there. That was quite the bounce. Whew, look at that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, we might get this a retest up here. No. Almost thinking to take a long just to target this. Only 7 points now though. Target 52 area. But so heavy right now. I really don't feel like I should be taking any long positions right now. We haven't seen enough to convince me. Maybe an entry in this fair value gap might work.
Music licensing reimagined.
I guess this was sort of the break of structure before we ripped higher here, so it's a pretty key level.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, looks like it. Wonder if they're gonna hold this fair value gap again here. We got 3 minutes on this candle here. If they're gonna hold it.
Artlist.io.
They did that again, hey? Maybe it's not gonna last this time though. Be careful.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Minute and 50 seconds here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Ooh, look at that, guys. They're gonna try to invert this for sure. Yeah, seems like we're heading down here. There's that little gap there. What is that from?
Artlist.io.
That's we gapped up. So there's a little gap to fill right there.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yeah, it seems like it, hey? 33 seconds on this candle here. Look, they bounced it up there. Are they going to hold that fair value gap again? Looks like they're trying to hold that pretty good right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's go for a short until the next bullish fair value gap, yeah. Keep holding that level. Pretty choppy. Buyers in there. So they didn't invert that there. I'm gonna try long here. This might burn me a bit, but I'm gonna be pretty aggressive on this guy. See if they're gonna bounce it up a bit here.
Music licensing.
I'm not looking for a whole lot on this trade. It's gonna be a scalpy scalp. But okay. Well, that's not very nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're stopped out there. Yeah, no momentum to the upside for sure there. So that, obviously that failed. Look at that. Holy crap. Should have went short. That's all good. Watch, they're probably going to do the same thing again. They're going to hold that level. Stop people out. This could be the sort of the sweep that they're building, maybe on like a 15-minute. But we'll see. Yeah, I kept the size small because it's kind of a risky entry, right?
Artlist.io.
Yeah. They're playing with us right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just how do you stay through that as a stop? Like again, you got to put a 35 plus point stop on it.
Artlist.io.
Pretty volatile down here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty volatile. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking down here. It's like a little too risky. I shouldn't have taken the last trade. That's not good. Testing that fair value gap. Still got a minute and 26 seconds on this candle. They might not even invert it yet either. But if we're gonna try attempt it along, which I'm probably not going to, but if we start showing some bullish move here after, then we'll look for like a retest before we take a long. But they're trying to close this gap here.
Artlist.io.
We had a nice 50 order print there, right in that fair value gap on that last run up. I don't know. I keep feeling like I should take another long here, but I don't know if that's just like ego telling me to, because you know I lost on the first one, so it's like, so that means I'm not going to take the trade because I don't want to fall victim to a revenge trade. Chotch, like a change of structure.
Artlist.io.
These guys, man, look how volatile that is. They're just right down, boom. Like that's like a 10-point bounce on one order. Pretty crazy price action down here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Big battle right there, yeah. Like sellers are slapping it down, buyers are just boom, hit it right back up, and then it's like now it's back down there again. So this is a super risky area to be trading. You get chopped up real fast. This could also be the bottom, not near the bottom, but we'll have to see. No, look at that. Oh, wow.
Music licensing.
Yeah,
reimagined.
consolidating. Well, they close that gap, and then the buyer's still there though. They let it go lower, but the buyers are still there, trying to suck in some more sellers to like take this short here. I mean, I guess if we get a nice closure above, did we?
Artlist.io.
Yeah, this has been inverted, I guess, right? Because this was bullish, and then they did close it. So this has got to be inverted fair value gap. Or is it? Was that on the 15? Let's see the 15 here. Yeah, there's a 15 on there,
Music
but it looks like we
licensing
closed it on the
reimagined.
15 also. This guy might be the one to hold it now on the 15. Still looking pretty good, eh? Swipe through all those orders, 305, 300, and 295 on that wick down. So now, like, there's much liquidity below. Like, we're seeing orders up at 340 now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, they consolidate and then boom, upside. Yeah, possibly. So it'd be nice if we could get them to form a bullish fair value gap and then look for an entry in the long. Yeah, American Thanksgiving gives us a nice Sunday. It's because everyone had to take like Thursday, Friday off, so everybody wants to be back in the markets right now.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Well, they put some more orders on below here.
Artlist.io.
At 305 again. About 33 orders up above there at 25,340.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, if they can hold this level, I could see them definitely trying to push it back to the highs, or at least a decent pullback anyways.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Holding this level here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Definitely moving down quick though. But look at that pop up instantly. Oh, accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Yeah. Maybe accumulation here, then manipulation up there, and now they're distributing down here. Could be, could be.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yeah, this could have been, you know, basically the whole Thursday, Friday could have been accumulation, right? They manipulated up here, stopped a bunch of guys out, and then distributed all the way on the downside. Look at the 1 minute.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, it looks pretty bearish. Just how much further are they going to go? They're, you know, those lows there are pretty key areas. So
Artlist.io.
it just seems like, you know, the closest target is 288 there. You know, seems like we want to get there.
Music licensing reimagined.
$151 on this candle here. Looks like we might miss this. We probably should have taken the short on that inverted fair value gap there. But also pretty hard to go short down here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
There's two bearish, bullish 15-minute fair value gaps. Yeah, there's a couple down below. 72, 52.
Artlist.io.
Oh yeah, there's that guy right there too, right?
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Well, not that it can only go up. It might go. It might still go lower. Look at that. Oh, geez. What's wrong, hey?
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty strong rejection, yeah. All right, let's see us print some bullish bars here if we're gonna go higher off these fair value gaps.
Artlist.io.
I really didn't expect to see this today, though, to be honest. This is quite the move, you know. This is like probably got to be at least 200 points, 234 points. So, damn.
Music licensing reimagined.
So that one, this one has been inverted now too. Look at that. How many points is this? 35 points right there. Sheesh. Okay, so we got the sweep now. So now let's just see a nice little bounce with a pullback. You know, let's print a bullish fair value gap in this area, and then get a nice little pullback into it, and then that will be our long entry. to target, you know, we could target some of these fair value gaps, maybe take some partial profits up there, and then, you know, the eventual target maybe all the way back to the highs. But I don't know, pretty hard. Okay, I just gotta use the bathroom. Sorry guys, I'll be right back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. 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 Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
My apologies. I'm waiting for the breakout structure for the long. Yeah. Looks like we didn't quite get a fair value gap there. This is on the 5. What about the 15? How are we looking? Nope.
Music licensing reimagined.
No fair value gaps yet. Ooh, we got thick orders down at 270 now.
Artlist.io.
We have two 15-minute bearish fair value gaps. Yeah, those ones above. Those are on the 5 right there. So there's a 15 there. And this guy.
Music licensing reimagined.
Small, but it's there. And this one's pretty big.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, that would definitely give us a indication of the longs.
Music licensing reimagined.
This could also just be a little consolidation before we end up heading lower here. They make another attempt at those lows.
IO.
But kind of looking more like it's going to be a long soon.
Music licensing reimagined.
Don't have a whole lot of orders above either. Pretty dark, eh? Just these at 30 and 35. So not a whole lot of space there, like a 10 to 15 point bounce from where we are currently. I picked up a Take Profit Trader 150K eval.
Music licensing reimagined.
They're 30% off and then no activation fee. So it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, and if you pass that account and get a payout, then you get a full refund on your eval money, which is pretty cool. Like a little bonus, right? Bonus. Yeah, Take Profit Trader on Trade-Evate. I traded on Trade-Evate, so.
Music licensing reimagined.
This guy's my, see, 150K zero. I haven't taken any trades in it yet. YM. Yes, Take Profit Trader. TPT, 30% off, no activation fee, and they give you back your eval. You know, I actually like Project X a little bit better just because it's a little easier to manage. You know, like as you add shares or you add or scale in, scale out, it just automatically updates your take profit and your stop loss. Whereas, you know, you have to like manually add it on Trade-Evate. So that's kind of one of the downfalls I don't like about it, and like no real sort of like bracket order. But overall, I mean, it works okay. It works pretty good. Just it's hard to chart on there too, I find. So, but the reason I'm switching over to Trade-Evate is I'm just going to be, well, all of my accounts will eventually be in Trade-Evate, and that's because I'm looking to trade on TradingView and or Traders Post, it's called. So when I'm going to start copy trading through Traders Post. So if I can kind of migrate all my accounts to Trade-Evate, then it's pretty easy for me to manage that through Traders Post.
Artlist.io.
Keep rejecting here. What are they going to do? Tried to go to Trade-Evate to use TradingView.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, like I do have my Trade-Evate connected to TradingView right now, so I can, you know, put orders through. If you want to copy trade, you can't use TradingView direct, like their platform, to copy trade those accounts, right? So, if you get Traders Post, really? And it told you that only Ontario can. Interesting. So that your province doesn't allow you to do that? That's weird. Because it's allowed for me. Ooh, gold's looking super bullish right now, guys. Oh, sheesh. Sheesh.
Music licensing reimagined.
$4,270 on gold. Well, that's rough. You know, if you're looking to copy trade, you should check out Traders Post. You can kind of like, you can pretty much use any, it's like a third-party platform, right? So you can like group up all your, you can get all your stuff into one thing, and then you can like set them up into groups and like copy trade across them. Could be a good option. Gold will take the next high. You think it's going to go like all-time highs?
Reimagined.
42.85? Is that what we're at?
Artlist.io.
Yeah, it could take the highs. The highs are up there at 40, yeah, 4,440 would be definitely take that high.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, Traders Post. It's just like, it's a copy trading platform. It's really good, and then you can do all your trading right on TradingView. You gotta set up your like groups of, you know, like whatever accounts you want to trade together, and then yeah, then you can execute all your trades right on trade. Yeah, and Nick, the guy that trades with me, Nick, you've probably seen him. He's got a discount code for that too. So I think you can get like 30 or 40% off right now. I've been trying to get a discount code, but he's not looking up. He's not looking at his Discord. I've been messaging him. Okay, what are we doing here? Are we gonna get this pullback now? Or is this kind of, are we gonna hold this? Held it.
Music
so far.
licensing reimagined.
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna move over to Traders Post. Also, I was almost gonna get it actually, while this Black Friday's on. Black Friday. The only one other thing you got to do is you got to you have to pay like a small subscription to trade it. Get them to allow you to use third party copy trade. So, I think it's like $30 a month or something like that. It's not too expensive, but ooh, you're going long, hey? You're in on the gold on the break structure.
Music licensing reimagined.
Kind of stuck in this zone now. What are we gonna do? Gold's going higher, so typically NQ might be going lower. Give you some money tonight? Yeah, gold, give it that money, gold.
Music licensing reimagined.
$42.86.
Artlist.io.
Nice. As long as we're stuck in this channel here, it's no good. No bueno. I got some chicken I'm trying to thaw. I'm just gonna put it in some water here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Tiny pullback there in gold, hey?
Licensing reimagined.
Nothing to be worried about, but dipping into that fair value gap. Still sort of stuck in this range here on NQ.
Artlist.io.
My lip is still messed up from that hockey puck. It's like all my teeth got like all bruised, like the gums. My gums all in my chin are like bloodshot from getting hit by the puck. Yeah, NQ's sleeping right in this little zone here. Looks like we might be trying to break out of it right now. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a little over a week ago now. I got hit in the face with the puck, and yeah, it's kind of, I got a lump in there,
IO.
and luckily it wasn't like a couple centimeters higher. Probably would have broke some teeth, but most of the impact was on like my jawbone. But like I said, I got this like lump in there. You can feel it. It's like big lump.
Music licensing reimagined.
But my gums are less. They're still pretty sore, but they're less sensitive today than they were.
Artlist IO.
Look at this bounce now. Jeez. Quick 10 points right there.
Music licensing reimagined.
You already got hit in the eye with the baseball? When did that happen? Last season or what?
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined.
A long time ago, like a false ball, like a foul ball, or not a real ball.
Artlist IO.
Look at gold go. Nice, yeah, starting to rip up there. Nice take of the high. Very nice. Been super bullish, since 27th. For like the last 3 days, it's been pretty much just trending up. Jose, the Cowboys here. Oh, NQ's gonna bounce and gold is pulling back a little bit. I mean, still above the highs, but what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do here?
Music licensing reimagined.
Gold might pull back. If it does pull back much further, maybe it's gonna stop at. There's a nice bullish fair value gap there.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined.
Are we gonna take this? Nice little bounce here. Gold's got a bit more of a pullback. A ball that was not in play. Oh yeah. That's
Music
too bad.
Licensing reimagined.
Currently got 43 viewers. We got 29 on X, 10 in YouTube, or 12 in YouTube. So sweet. Appreciate all you guys being here. I'll throw my YouTube channel in there just for anybody who's not in my specific channel.
Artlist.io.
If you guys want to head on over to my channel and hit subscribe and the like button, I'd appreciate that very much. Just so you don't miss any future content, mostly live streams.
Music licensing reimagined.
Geez, gold pulling back a little bit further here. Minute and a half here. Let's see if we can't get a nice closure up here somewhere. Nice. Looks like it wants to. You closed on gold, 100 profit. Nice. Good job.
Music licensing reimagined.
What do we got here, guys?
Artlist.io.
I almost think that this could be another short opportunity right now. But there's a chance we could bounce up into this 50-50 level, sort of, before we get that turnaround.
Music licensing.
Now you just need to make 100 to make 1,000. Nice. That's awesome for a Sunday. What a great start to the week.
Artlist.io.
Pretty nice candle closure there. Volume isn't super high, but it's decent. 5,000 contracts.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we did print a bullish fair value gap there currently. Well, it's not finished forming yet, but potentially one here.
Artlist.io.
So let's see if we can't print this, and then if we can get a bit of a pullback, we can think about taking a long and do that. But we need not this candle; it's going to have to be the next candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
We had our sweep, and then sort of a, be nice if we could get some sort of a bounce up here, and then a pullback into this level. That would be our entry.
Artlist.io.
Don't push it tonight, Johan, though. Having 900 is almost 1,000, I'd hate to take another one and then you lose 100 instead of getting to 1,000,
Music
Just
licensing
keep it tight. That's
reimagined.
my recommendation. Stu and S. I'm looking at NQ right now. Futures on NQ. But I'm not actually in a trade right now. I'm just being patient here. I'm going to pull this back here just so we know it's there, but it's not.
Music license.
It's funny because that's like right in the middle of this fair value gap. If it ends up printing like that, it's almost perfect. $25,315. We got orders.
Artlist IO.
But looking like they just want to go higher now. Really want this candle to close sort of in this area and then get our pullback, find some support, and then go. You only take another if I'm confident of winning. Yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, shouldn't that be all the trades? I'm sure you are. Yeah, you've been on fire though. You've been making some good choices. Nothing before 25,360. Oh, you're looking at 360 to be if you want to go long.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, longs are looking a little better right now.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined.
That's a breaker structure right there, you're saying? Now we're looking for a pullback into this fair value gap.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined.
See if they're going to head us back down to this fair value gap would be nice.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined.
Let's switch up this music here. All right.
Artlist IO.
You got sick of that song? Sorry. usually try to
Music
cycle through it pretty
licensing
quickly.
reimagined.
They're not stuck on one too long. Kind of pulling back to this fair value gap right now. Put a limit buy there for 2.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
There we go. We got tapped in on 2 there. Let's see if hopefully this fair value gap's going to hold now. We're basically just going to shoot for that recent high there. $38. What do we got for orders there? 35 on the orders up there.
Music licensing reimagined.
I just have 2. I'm in 2 long there, and then I had another 2 ordered sort of at the bottom of this fair value gap. So might end up being that might be the only ones I'm getting here. Well, might get some more orders here filled.
Artlist.io.
Looks like gold's starting to pop out a bit, hey?
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, let's go gold.
Artlist.io.
Are we going to get tapped in on this other 2 orders here? I don't know if I should be taking them now, actually. Closed right in the middle of that fair value gap. We seem to be holding it so far. That's pretty good. That's a good thing.
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go. We're tapped in on the other 2 there. We'll actually bring this down a little bit to a little easier TP. Hope we don't break down too much further here.
Artlist.io.
Nice, Johan. Your gold trade is definitely killer.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hopefully this NQ bounces here. Don't go lower. Come on, boys. Come on. Better Asian night in my life. One of the better ones. Right?
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
See if we're going to get a bounce here.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm going to stay a little longer to see if NQ goes up. Oh, you're thinking about going to bed?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Long is good. You just got on. Longer is good. Oh. Uh-oh. Getting a bit of a pullback here on the gold, or the, sorry, NQ. A little bit more than I was hoping for there.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Oh, we got a new candle, but it's that inverted that fair value gap.
Music
Unfortunately, that's not good news for me.
reimagined.
So maybe we should think about getting out. Getting out if we get a little bit of a bounce here. See if we can't get a bit of a bounce here. We could get our stop into profit here. See if we can lock in at least around $60 profit on this if we get a bounce here. Uh-oh. That's not looking good.
Music licensing reimagined.
Checked him pretty hard there. Yeah, it's just a pullback.
Artlist.io.
Up, up, up. Let's go. To get up above the 25 to 30 area, that would be nice. We got orders up at 45.
Artlist.io.
So, I mean, this isn't an unreasonable target.
Music licensing.
Gold's going down,
reimagined.
NQ up. Yeah, let's hope so. That'd be nice for my trade. Gold's getting a decent little pullback here. Come on, NQ, let's go.
Artlist.io.
There we go, starting to get this pop now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Gotta break this high though. 28.75.
Artlist.io.
Uh-oh. Not a very nice rejection there.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Uh-oh. Come on, buyers, let's hold this.
Music licensing reimagined.
There was no fair value gap on the 15 there. It's only on the 5, maybe the 3 also. 3, it's smaller, but it's there.
Artlist.io.
Ooh,
Artlist.io.
not looking good. Not looking good right now. Gold's starting to go higher, up higher too here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, geez. Almost stopped out. Yeah, I'm stopped out there. Damn it. That's too bad. Should have probably taken that, close that out on that last bounce there. And then now this fair value gap's probably going to hold, right? Right back in that channel again here. Oh, well, this is only my, this is my eval account, so not that worried about this guy. Might even think about trying to long down here again. But maybe that's a little bit of revenge trading here. Because that could be like sort of the sweep and then
Music licensing reimagined.
that was a pretty big slap to the downside though, eh? yeah, I'm just not really sure what the price is going to do down here, so it's probably best not to trade this at the moment. Ooh. I think I should do some push-ups as punishment.
Music licensing reimagined.
I mean, that could have been the sweep that we needed before we end up popping up, right? Sort of like trick out some of these longs like they did for me.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Hey, Shombe. I'm doing great, thanks. How are you? This is Lucid right now on this account. I'm trading top one, and I have Lucid, and I have Take Profit Trader. But yeah, I'm currently playing this test account here.
Artlist.io.
21 seconds here. Kind of holding this level here pretty well. Don't really have anything for orders below either. Wonder what's gonna happen here. I mean, again, I'm like feeling like I should be taking a long here, but we're just in that choppy channel there, so not loving that.
Artlist.io.
What's your thoughts about the Trade of 8 news? I actually enjoy Project X. I know it will be only with one firm. And yeah, it looks like NQ and ES pulled back to Thursday's lows. Yeah. You know what? I like Project X too, so it's a little unfortunate that that they're taking it away from the other platforms. Because, you know, it's nice to be able to like just add to your position, and your stop is always going to automatically update, stuff like that. So there's some, you know, some benefits to it, but hey, at least you can trade the Trade of 8 on your Trading View depending on where you're located. But I mean, that's a consideration, right? You can start using Trading View. And then worst case scenario is if you want to copy trade, like, because you can't copy trade on Trading View with your Trading account, right? You can only trade account. You can always go with Traders Post, which is a good like copy trading platform. So that's an option there. I've been trying to get the guy that I trade with, Nick. He's got he has a discount code for that. So I've been trying to get that for you guys. But yeah, Trader is pretty cool if you want to copy trade. Project X was great. I don't like Ninja, so Trading View will be next, I guess. Yeah, I've never used Ninja Trader, so I don't really have any input on that one. But yeah, the only thing is if you're going to be trying to copy trade, you can't really copy trade on Trading View with your Trade of 8 account. But Yeah. So that's why I'm leaning towards getting a trader's post going. And then you can like make batches of trades like to copy, and then you kind of like just switch between the batches and copy trade these 5 or these 3 at a time, and then you can do all that trading on TradingView. So it's kind of it's a good option anyways.
Artlist.io.
Sort of getting that bounce here off the holding that fair value gap on the bottom there.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Are they going to take this lower here? Maybe, eh? I just got a phone call. One sec, guys.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Sorry about that.
Artlist.io.
Wonder if they're going to pop us up here or not. Well, they're still sort of pulling back, not too drastically, sort of just erased that last bullish candle. What's our YM doing here? YM is
Music licensing reimagined.
YM's pretty bearish. M2K bearish. So all the indices are following right now, looking pretty heavy.
Artlist.io.
Asia volume should come in soon, right? Well, this is Asia volume still. Like Asia opened at 7 p.m. East Coast. So yeah, it's kind of, we're getting, you know, partway through Asia anyway. So maybe we won't. Maybe this is kind of the peak of the volume already has passed. But you never know what's going to happen here.
Reimagined.
Most of the volume looks like it came sort of a few candles ago. Back here on this low, that was 7:10, so that's 5:10, so 8:10 p.m. East Coast.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, we had really nice volume tonight for sure. More than normal, right? Definitely more than normal volume. People have been itching to get back in there.
Licensing reimagined.
Get back in there and get some trades going. Wonder if they're going to dip into this guy and hold it again or not.
Artlist.io.
It's the turkey. Yeah. They pardoned the turkeys. Now the turkeys are trading. It's funny. I saw like they had said that last year's turkeys didn't get a proper pardon, so they had to do it again this year or something. I don't know. I don't know if it was just a joke or what they're talking about, but kind of interesting. Let's see here. What do we got? We got like a few minutes left on this. Oh, it's a new 15-minute candle. Never mind. 30 seconds left on this 5-minute candle here.
Artlist.io.
Heading lower. Yeah, I knew it. I should have really got out of that trade. We had that closure below that fair value gap. That inverted that rate. You know, another inverted fair value gap. So, yeah, I know. I saw that, right? Trump pardoning turkeys. I saw a pretty interesting show or video was I know you're not a huge Pierre Poilievre fan, but he did like a roast or something. Like he was in a roast, so he's like made fun of himself and of other Mark Carney and some other people and everything. So I'm kind of like, wow. Getting a bit of a bounce. Maybe they're not going to go anywhere though. These buggers. Pretty tricky action down here. Since we got this nice move lower, it's been kind of like maybe this is like a no trade zone now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, it just came out not long ago, but it's pretty funny. He did a really good job, I gotta say. Even like all the reporters that were there, they were all laughing pretty hard. So he made fun of himself, and he made fun of Carney, and he made fun of some other people in the cabinet, but all the good-hearted stuff, I think. So pretty interesting. Yeah, there's no trade in that zone, right? It's kind of like asking to get chopped up here.
Artlist.io.
Wonder how much more gold's going to be pulling back here, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Wonder how this October is going to play out. I wonder if it's going to be no turkeys were pardoned in your house, hey? That's awesome. Sweet, man. I love that. No turkeys were pardoned in MVP's house.
Artlist.io.
You don't party your turkey either? Well, they're already before you get them, right? So usually.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I do eat turkey at Thanksgiving, but you know, obviously you get the same Thanksgiving, right? In like October, right? So I usually do, yes. Turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes. Pretty often we'll have ham also. So yeah. So good. So good. You don't really celebrate it? Okay. Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
Kind of like looking like we're gonna go attempt to get this low down here, right? Yeah, it's just a long weekend. NQ's losing support. Yeah. Looks like gold is due actually. It's pulling back pretty nicely here still.
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go. I don't want to take a short, but you know, again, it just feel like it's chasing down here, and then with that huge wick, like they might just buy it right back up in like 2 seconds. So hard to be convinced here. Take a short.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, it's those two bullish fair value gaps. I mean, it could just turn around any point. Hey, there's Juan. How you doing? Good to see you, Juan. Thanks for tuning in. Juan's here pretty often.
Artlist.io.
Appreciate seeing all the same faces. Thanks for coming in, guys. Hanging out with us here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Vous êtes les bienvenus? Bienvenus? What does that mean? My French isn't that good for bienvenus.
Music licensing reimagined.
So you're French also? Oh, welcome. Gotcha. I should know that. Nice bounce out of the fair value gap, hey? Sheesh. Oh, you get fancy with Google? Nice. So you're not actually French, but you sure tricked us there. You even had the, like the little marks over the E and everything.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Got a minute seconds on this candle here. We're back into that no trade zone again. You use deep L sometimes for English? Oh, deep, like is that must be a bot, or not a bot, a AI, obviously, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
Translator, nice.
Artlist.io.
Carcinero. Does that mean butcher?
Music licensing reimagined.
Nice. I like it. Well, I did take a short there on the side screen there with on gold. I just closed it out, made 800 and 809.
Artlist.io.
Little risky, but it's that TPT 150K eval.
Artlist.io.
Kind of I put about 1,500 risk on, and I actually closed it a little early. I had a whole bunch of orders set up there, and it would have been actually just would have kind of got all through those orders just right now, but I'm not going to complain. I locked in, $800 on my first trade, so that one, you got to get to 9K to pass that. So, 1/9 of the way there. Like the Butcher and Dexter? Boucher. In French, Dave Butcher means boucher. Like the Butcher and Dexter. Nice.
Artlist.io.
Carnicero. How you doing, Aldo? Good to see you. Good to see you. Where's the robot guy, the Saskatchewan guy?
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, he's here. Real robot. There you go. Nice. I knew you were there. Just somewhere. Just hanging out. Called it. Just chilling.
Artlist.io.
I just started a TikTok channel. started posting some of my stuff in there, and I had a potash mine video that my uncle sent me. I'd sent it over to him.
Music licensing.
I'd put it on there. So big bullish, yeah. Found that fair value gap again. I gotta stop being so such a wussy when it gets down into this fair value gap and take a long. Yeah, Aldo, you said that. So I'm working on getting that one going. You can't stream in there until you have like, I think 1,000 subscribers. So just getting started.
Artlist.io.
And I think I have 1 subscriber right now, and it's probably my mom, actually. Let's see.
Artlist.io.
I got 4 likes and 1 follower. That's my mom. So 999 to go. Yeah, 1 follower. That's funny.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'll post it in here just so you guys know. Not that anybody wants it, but the Market Butcher. Market Butcher was all taken, and Market_Butcher. I could have got, I think, Market Butcher 1, but I was like, the Market Butcher is pretty good too. So not to be confused with Market Butcher Trades. I should have maybe grabbed that, but I just thought it was too long. Yeah, so nice win on my first trade on that 150K TPT eval account. I got to be a little aggressive on that guy. Try to get some bigger wins over there, because it, being that it's a 150K account, got to size up a bit on that. Sweet, thank you. Yeah, 2 followers. 998 to go. Nah, I figured, I just threw up 5 videos, 5 or 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 videos so far, and I'm just gonna try to release like a couple of videos a week, sort of going forward, and then that should hopefully build the algorithm a bit. It's gonna, it always takes a little time to get going. The algorithm needs to like learn you, right? So just gotta stay consistent. Bouncing here.
Artlist.io.
Gold's like way down too now. Really gave back most of the move, right?
Artlist.io.
I basically got short in this candle as it's going up. Let's see here, 30 minutes. There was some structure on the other side that I was looking at, that like 290 area, 294, 292. That was kind of like my line in the sand. I think I had my stop up at 42.96. There's some pretty good structure. I mean, it's a while back, but I do see us continuing to work towards all-time high over the next week. I think this is just going to be like sort of a normal pullback, I think.
Artlist.io.
This is just a little pullback, right? So they don't have consistency rules for take profit trader, do they? I don't think so. On the, let's see, I think you got a
Music licensing
50K
reimagined.
days traded, profit target reached. Oh, your biggest trade can't be 50% of your total profit. So you can't make more than 4,500 in one trade, or you're gonna have to hit a higher profit target. So 50% consistency, or your biggest day cannot, it's not even 50, it's yeah, I guess it's 50% consistency.
Artlist.io.
So I'm up 267 in my instant 50K instant funded account, and then down 224 in this evaluation here. This is kind of going to be my sort of my degen evaluation account. Like I was saying, because I have I have 4 other ones that are in a good position. That this is kind of the one that was the lowest value, and because I can't have more than 5 funded accounts, if I pass those other 5, then yeah, bit of a degen account this one is. Let's see here, let's go back to NQ.
Artlist.io.
Let's get this guy green. I just want to make sure this one's on here also.
Music licensing reimagined.
Well, should I suck it up and try to take a long here? I mean, this seems like a good spot. It's been bouncing before. Very undecided though. Got about $1,000 drawdown in this account.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Thanks for following, Aldo. So looking like we got about 41 people in X, and we got 15 in YouTube right now. Pretty busy stream. Typical of our busy Saturday nights here. Sunday nights, sorry. Way off. Should really be doing my get my push-up sets in.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Okay, 25 down. We'll do sets of 25. Maybe try to get to 100 or so for now. It's punishment for being down 224 in this account.
Music licensing reimagined.
I've been watching this guy. It's called Off Grid Island, and he's kind of like building a log home on some island in somewhere in Europe. Not really sure which country. Can't remember right now. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. I really enjoy those types of videos where like, you know, you head into the bushes and like just clear land and build stuff. It's pretty fun. So he's got to like take his boat, paddle across to bring all his stuff. It's pretty interesting.
Music licensing reimagined.
That was definitely a nice pullback on gold. A minute 48 here on this candle. Looks like they're trying to take it lower currently.
Artlist.io.
Got this other bearish, bullish fair value gap down there. Double whammy. I need to grab a drink. 1 sec.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Is anybody else in any trades right now? You guys looking anything on the butcher block? I'm probably the only one laughing right now. So you guys can laugh at how funny it is that I'm laughing at my own jokes. All right. 17 viewers in the YouTube right now. Thanks everybody. Appreciate you guys all being here. Do me a solid and hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't. I would appreciate that very much.
Reimagined.
But yeah, happy to see a bunch of people popping in. You know, our Sundays are probably our best stream for keeping people in the stream and visiting, whatnot. I know that some of the other streamers kind of like ended their stream recently, so maybe that's why we end up getting a few more popping over right now, right? So, but yeah, thanks for everybody who is hanging out.
Artlist.io.
I don't want to take it long down here, but good thing I didn't. I was thinking about taking it back there, and now we're just been sitting here waiting. Not much going on. Gold pulled back, and now it's kind of like just not really doing much either.
Music licensing reimagined.
We hit this bullish fair value gap on the gold on the last 5-minute candle and bounced up pretty nicely, like about what, 69 to 74, about 5 points. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out here. If they're gonna
Artlist.io.
They're gonna take it lower, or are they gonna hold that fair value gap and head back towards those highs? We've been in quite an overall bullish trend on gold, so
Artlist.io.
could definitely see us heading higher.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, it's the end of the month, isn't it, guys? Sheesh. I gotta look at my bank and make sure that we're all ready to pay mortgage payments and stuff. Better head to the bank tomorrow morning. Deposit a check. Yeah, looking like it wants to go lower, right? You think we're gonna head all the way down to the PLC? Be interesting.
Music licensing reimagined.
OPOC is a point of control. That's this yellow line down here. So that's like the level in which the you know what, actually that might not be, this might not be accurate, but that's the level where the most contracts are traded at once here. I'll be back one sec. Sorry guys.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Hey, sorry about that. How we doing, everybody? Anybody getting some trades here? Still thinking about taking a long here as we're holding this level down here on the 15-minute anyways. So far, we haven't inverted this fair value gap. 3.5 minutes here left on this candle.
Artlist.io.
See if they want to see if they speed up the tape here and try to take us higher. Aldo, you bought gold, a small scalp? Nice. You went long on gold. I mean, it's a pretty decent area, it looks like. It looks like, you know, if sold off, hit that fair value gap below and then held it, and now we're sort of pushing up back to that area where we had the breakouts, right? From. So I can definitely see why you'd want to take that trade for sure. Did you close that trade or you're still in it, you mean?
Artlist.io.
There we go. We're taking those 91s here. 242. Oh, you closed it already? Nice. Well, congratulations on the good trade then. It's always nice when you can get that in and out nice and clean.
Licensing reimagined.
I had to hold that gold short for quite a while. think I got into a maximum of 14 contracts on that trade. So that's a 150K account. So it's kind of can go with a little bit bigger size on that one.
Artlist.io.
But that's probably the most amount of contracts I've ever traded on gold. Because gold can be pretty tough, to say the least. Yeah, it was. I think it was only about it was only like about 2.5 points away from my stop loss, which would have been about $1,500 loser.
Music
So
licensing reimagined.
glad it worked out. Yeah, it gives you good, but it can take it back real fast. Yeah, I had to be patient there to get that 800 profit. Like it was like just sitting around 600 to 200, just bouncing in there. It'd be 600 in profit, back to 200, back to 600, back to 200. Finally broke the low, and I was like, all right, I'm happy now. Let's close it.
Artlist.io.
Kind of glad I did. We were sitting on where I closed it. We were kind of sitting on like the EMA and also a fair value gap. So I was like, looking like this could be the place to close it. 40 seconds here. It looks like they're gonna just like close it in this fair value gap. Actually, you never know. Might not be getting much more action here. Might be a little slow until we get over to London, which I think is quite a bit later. So I'm gonna make some chicken wonton soup tonight. I got some like drumsticks. I'm gonna just throw those in the soup. Boil those up. Boil up the wonton. I should probably actually get that started pretty soon here. Because I'm Canadian, our Thanksgiving is actually in like October. It's like I think the third Thursday of October or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it's in October. So we already had our Thanksgiving earlier. So no, I didn't have any turkey this weekend, unfortunately. Being a silly Canadian with our peso fake money, our fake dollars. Yeah, Canada, eh? First Monday of October. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Johan. I knew it was somewhere in October. It's way off though. Third Thursday of October. Thanks for being on top of us there. Hey. We eat chicken. What? Oh, chicken. You eat chicken instead of turkey. Kind of close enough. Nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, so I'll probably just pan fry the chicken wings with seasoning stuff, and then I'll just do some chicken broth with the wonton. That'll be my dinner. Nice I got some broccoli. I got some asparagus. I'll probably just chop that all up. Some carrots, chop that up, put it in the soup with the wonton. As you can tell, I'm getting pretty hungry here. So
Music licensing reimagined.
just waiting for some sort of a move to give us an indication what we can do here. I would like to get some sort of a momentum move going, but maybe, you know, sometimes when we get these nice clean, you know, we pushed up a bit, and now we had this super clean sell-off, that we might end up just kind of like doing this like sideways wave action all the way until, you know, till London starts, or maybe even till New York, right? Unless this is a manipulation, right? It could be the manipulation right now. So accumulation, then some manipulation, and then London could be our distribution. But you're salivating. I just ate 5 Pringles pizza flavor. Nice. Only 5 of them, or 5 boxes? Yeah, it seems like it's having trouble taking this low, for sure. But I think I would want to see this, you know, like see us get a nice bullish candle out of here on the way out before I might take like a long scalp. So if 5 chips, you're on a diet. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. Speaking of diet, let's get the second set of push-ups done.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Halfway to the 100 now. Nice. You're on a diet and you're eating chips? Well, as long as you keep it down to like a really small amount, it's not going to hurt, right? As much as diets are important, it's also important to be happy, right? So that's my motto.
Artlist.io.
You want it to sweep the low and then bounce?
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, your calorie deficit allows it. Nice. I mean, that I gotta give it to you for only eating 5 chips. Like, that's pretty pretty diligent. Usually, once I start eating a chip or something like that, I can't stop.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, it is. It is definitely good to avoid carbs on a diet, but yeah. Carbs and sugars, but you do have to equate some happiness in there, right? And if 5 chips makes you a little bit happier, then maybe it's worth it, right? And calories are calories, right? So if you're keeping track of your calories and 5 chips isn't gonna, you know, you're still in a deficit, then that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, carbs do build muscles. Yes, they do. Kind of like need the fuel in the muscles, right? So yeah, I mean, carbs are bad if it's excessive, right? But it's carbs are carbs. It's like you know, calories are carbs, right? So as long as you keep your calorie deficit down, you're gonna be fine. So Johan, don't mention the chips. Mine in the cupboard are calling me. Yeah, right. Actually, I picked up some chips up yesterday too. No, yesterday, the day before. and I'm almost done that bag of chips. So
Music licensing reimagined.
get him, Johan. Use that willpower. Don't do it. Don't do it. And if you're going to, make sure you stick to 5 or less chips. It's a competition. Now you got to eat 4 chips and stop there and be like, yeah. I was very disciplined. More disciplined than Aldo by 1 chip.
Artlist.io.
Jeez, guys, we're just doing nothing here. What are we going to do? I was hoping I can take another trade and try to get some of this loss back. But glad I just cycled out this one evaluation account here to trade rather than copy trading multiple. So we got 14 people in the YouTube channel right now. Thanks everybody for tuning in. See if we got a couple more subscribers or not. Yeah, we gained 3 subscribers and 12 likes. So thank you everybody who contributed to that. I appreciate it. It's a freaking grind trying to get this channel to get seen at all.
Artlist.io.
Click that like button, guys. Yeah, thank you, Johan. No pressure though. I appreciate you guys being here regardless. Either way, I'm happy. I think I need to start streaming at in the afternoons. I probably get better coverage. It's just like when you stream Monday to Friday during market open, there's just so many more well-known traders that like basically absorb all the viewers, right? So yeah. Well, I like hanging out with you guys, so that's the best part for me. Just get to hang out, and you know, it's nice to see when you guys are taking trades and winning and stuff, and you know, not taking the $224 loss like me, but yeah, there's just so many gurus in the daytime that it's like hard to get. You know, I just got my usual couple traders that check in daily and stuff, and you know, obviously I appreciate them, but it's like I would like to get some extra growth, but they all have something to sell. Yeah, I'm not really trying to sell anything. That's a good thing about, you know, me and Nick anyways. We're just here to trade and just be transparent and accountable, because you guys are watching, so I can't do crazy YOLO stuff, which is actually helping my trading. So dipping into the second fair value gap here.
Artlist.io.
What do we got? So we're below point of controls. Let's just do our levels here so that we are 25,299 for the PLC. Previous day high is way up there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Value area low is 25,286. And our previous day low. Oh, that's value area high. Sorry. Value area high is up at 394. There we go. Previous day high. 500.
Artlist.io.
Why is that previous day high up there? That's not right, is it? Yeah, it is. Never mind. That was right at the end of the close yesterday.
Artlist.io.
Value area low was 86.25. And previous day low matches the value area low.
Music licensing reimagined.
There's a big order block down there. Yeah, we're finally sweeping down here into this second fair value gap. 2.5 minutes here. And we got those orders, yeah, 25, 250, 250 something. Do you use a bookmap, Johan? Or how do you typically see? Are you looking on the depth of market for those orders? No, I guess depth of market doesn't really show orders.
Music licensing reimagined.
25, 250, what? 2 something? 251. 250.75.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they're going to do here with this this clump of orders there. All right, let's change up this music here. Let's go with some lo-fi. Lo-fi. Okay, 50 seconds on this candle here. We're below the 200 EMA and we're heading towards the all-time high VWAP. As you can see here, so there's a 200 EMA, that's that little green or gray line, and then I got this is all-time high VWAP at 25,182, and gold's just breaking down right now too, guys. MNQ's bouncing a bit here. So we didn't invert that 15 there. Getting a pretty nice bounce. I did just take a long on gold here, guys, on the side chart. Sitting there, took one order out there. I'm not in a trade on NQ. I just took this gold trade though. I got to close one of these out. We're going to bring the stop up here just so we don't end up turning this into a loser. And we can think about maybe just bringing this down a bit here. So I closed up. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm in the wrong account. Yeah, I'm in the wrong account actually. I was meant to be in my other account, but that's okay. Get a little bit more money into this. There we go. We're stopped out there. Let's cancel these orders here. All right, made a little $50 there. Nothing big. I actually thought I was in my other funded account on that trade, but looks like I was still in my 150K account. You took a short there on gold? Nice. How many accounts do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. I got 2 here, so that's 8, and then I have 2 in Take Profit Trader, so I got 10 accounts total. 10 accounts total. I just picked up this 150K account in the Thanksgiving sale from Take Profit Trader. How many have I blown? Oh, I don't know. I would say quite a few. Haven't blown any in a long time though. That was it. That was like early in the year. I blew a number of them. I was I took a payout pretty early, and then I started trying to copy trade to get like a multiple payout. So then I blew like 3 accounts here and 3 accounts there, kind of thing. So added up pretty quick. I'm still pretty. I would say I'm pretty close to break even on the year. So which isn't bad because it is my first year trading futures. So I'm happy so far. I've been having really good months though. The last 3 months have been all 5,000 plus months, but they're spread over all 10 accounts. Well, it was 9 accounts before, but now I got this 10th account. So yeah. Did I trade Forex? No, I've never traded Forex before. I used to trade like penny stocks, and then I was trading options for a while. And then I took a break for a while, and then I kind of got back into penny stocks again. And then I started trading futures from my live capital. And then I learned more about prop firms, right? So I started trading prop firms. So Johan, the only thing I'm worried about this gold, if you're short, is there's a 15-minute fair value gap, I think, on, is it a 5 or a 15? Let's see, is it a 15? Yeah, there's a 5-minute fair value gap, basically where we are right now. That was why I took that long there, is we've been holding that fair value gap. So not financial advice. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just telling you what I was doing. So I did take that long in that fair value gap. So is it inverted, the 5? Mine doesn't show inverted on the 5. Maybe I'm looking at a different one, but see here, 5-minute, never close below it. Although it started in 2017 with binary options, Forex, and now came back to futures. My exes did it like me trading. Now that I'm single again, I'm back. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, you really need a partner that's going to support you, right? If you're trading, you really need a supportive partner, big time. Somebody who's going to root for you and get your back. If you take it a losing day, they're gonna like try to make you feel happier about that losing day, right? Or not happier, but at least not make you feel worse. So my good friend Randy Baines there, who I trade with, his biggest supporter has been his wife. So you definitely need that, that person in your corner rooting for you. And they should root for you. You know why? Because it's gonna make life so much better if you can be successful. Right? You're gonna be working less hours. You're gonna be making just as much or more money than you were. So totally makes sense. It makes sense. Geez, we're just so bearish on NQ right now. Are they gonna, how long? We got 7 minutes on this candle here. Are they gonna invert this guy? Looking like it. What time do we got here? 7:23, so 10:23 on East Coast. Surprised you're still up, Johan. I think you've been having such good trades. It's hard to step away, isn't it? So we currently got 60 viewers right now. We got 36 in Randy's X, 7 in Nick's X, 15 in my YouTube here. Sweet. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. We did hit 117 subscribers. Very nice. And 13 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Slow grind. We're going to get to those. We're going to get to that 500. That's our first goal here. And then, oh, you're not tired? Hey, Johan? Yeah. So 500 is our first target for subscribers, and then 1,000 after that. If I get to 500, I'm going to try to sell these, not sell, but yeah, give some swag, sell some swag here. Boner candle, aprons. I think it's pretty fun, right? So I'm going to get some like butcher swag. You like that one, Aldo? Yeah, I've been just trying to show up, trying to be consistent to just keep being here for the streams and everything. You know, I've been pretty busy with my other jobs and stuff, so I haven't really produced that much content outside of my live streams. But I did get ahead. I got about three short videos already ready and queued up to be posted. So going to be a couple shorts coming out. Chinese manufacturing PMI, that was at 1745. Oh, that's way earlier. PMI actual 49.9. Forecast was 50.6. So a little bit under it. Well, gold's heading back into that fair value gap now. Musk's apology shocks Trump. Unexpected response from the former president. What do you mean? Who did he apologize to? I guess he apologized to Trump. I'm assuming. Did you see all the videos about the corruption that's going on in Ukraine right now, or that they're investigating a whole bunch of like corruption stuff where they're like skimming money from the nuclear electrical grid stuff, right? With like Zelensky and his like right-hand man and stuff. Yeah, he had to kiss his boots, right? You know, when the president has so much he might like do something crazy. You got to be pretty nice to him, right? Or he might like do something to screw up your business. Call tariffs on all Teslas or something. So some interesting news that came out about Mark Carney too is he has a family member that's like kind of like involved with the pension plans, like one of the head people in the pension plans. And then there's all this like talk about him, being focused on his own assets more than he is to help the Canadian people. And then now they're saying that he's got like is it his sister? I think it's his sister married into this family, and there's these three brothers in this family, and one of them is like the head of the Canada Pension Plan Investment Bureau or something like that. So they're like, everyone's kind of like concerned now about like how they're just sort of funneling all the money into this like carbon capture stuff. And that's not, the carbon capture stuff isn't really helping Canadians right now, so to say the least. But at least they did get some ground. Alberta got some ground on potentially sending a pipeline to the West Coast. We'll see if that's going to happen. Obviously, it's going to they get 7 months to finish the application. Then they're going to send it in to get reviewed by the board, some board in the government. And that's a 2-year review. Yeah, politics equals corruption. Yeah. But it's so if you ever want to watch this guy, is called Moose on the Loose. He's really good. He's got this whole like mind map of all the politicians and all the businesses and everything, and it's like how like Mark Carney ties to this area and how they tie to this, and it's really like, I'm surprised that I hate to say it, I hope they don't ever go after him, because it's like he's got all the information. It's not just like made up stuff. He's got like documents to back it all up and everything. So it's pretty crazy. They're all there for the money. Yeah. We really need some people to look out for the Canadians though here. The food price is out of control. There's so many things that are just going crazy here. So it just sucks. So the one time in my life where I felt like, oh, being Canadian's not the best right now. It's not the best. And we're still we're still like struggling, and yet they're still sending money away to like other countries to like support them. And it's like, what are we doing? Like, come on, how about we get these people off the food bank, and get the nurses and the construction workers that are living in their car to survive, get them in houses and stuff, right? Yeah. I mean, the food, yeah, the tariffs suck, but it's not really, the problem is the Liberals, right? Like, it's the last 10 years of Liberal government that screwed our economy, which is driving up the food prices and everything, right? Like, if you just look at the carbon, or the carbon credit or carbon tax on all the carbon taxes, just inflating our everything, from metal to our steel to our food to, yeah, you name it, right? And they haven't been being responsible with immigration either. So, but I mean, is what it is. What can we do, right? other than make a vote and try to make more money. And it looks like we're all trying to do that right now. So we're all trying to make more money right now, currently running those side jobs. But yeah, check out Moose on the Loose if you really want to. Like, he's pretty crazy into like tying all the people together to show how like this kind of like web works to like really control everything. Pretty wild stuff. So we do have a bunch of orders up at 65, 70, and 75 now, guys. So 265, 75, 85. So it's kind of like back up to the point of control here. Are we going to just fall off here, or are we going to bounce? I don't know. I would like to take a long here, but especially we got all those orders above right now. We still have orders down at 52, 25, 200. Way down there. Gold's just messing around. Hey, it's just not really going anywhere. Seems like it's trying to hold that fair value gap, but yeah, I went to Meridian Meats yesterday. I got steak, asparagus, broccoli, the bag of chips. That was 2 days ago. Bag of chips, a pasta sauce, pasta noodles. What else did I get? I got a sweet teriyaki sauce and a jar of pickles. And it was like $100. It was like, what did I buy here? Like, it's crazy, the prices. Everything just so expensive, especially beef. The majority of that bill was probably just the steak. Kind of squishing down here a bit. We're squishing it lower. Is this going to be a short maybe on NQ? It's looking like it's like starting to get ready to go take a short, but might not. Let's see. Don't know. There's a bullish order block down there. How do you see the order block? What are you using to see those order blocks? $15-minute? Well, we're currently in this fair value gap still. We got, oh, did we get it? No, we didn't. Yeah, we did close below that, didn't we, actually? So this guy's already been inverted. I don't know what I'm watching here. This guy's yellow. This one's yellow. I just change them to yellow when they're inverted, just so you guys know. Green is bullish, orange is bearish, yellow is inverted. Kind of holding that level still. 50 is a pretty key level, the 250 area, right? Key psychological level. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not really sure what order blocks mean, but I'm not that ICT smart. 5.5 minutes on that candle. An order block is a trading in a price zone where institutional players have placed a large volume of buy and sell orders, causing significant price movement. Interesting. But like, so what are you watching to see like where the order blocks are? Do you have something like some sort of indicator on your chart for it? Or are you just seeing lots of like looking for high volume areas? All right, guys. So I took another long there on gold on the side. Made 72 bucks in this in my TPT funded account. Entered long on this nice breakout here of this this bullish candle. Sat through a bit of a pullback. Nothing too serious. My average price was like right there. So a little bit of drawdown there, and then boom, bounced up. Took out my 2 orders, so I'm out there. Quick 70 bucks in the funded account anyways. I just don't want to take my eyes off this you don't use indicator. 10:50, 10 hours 50. And 50. So 750. Yeah, pretty high volume in that area. That is right at market open stuff. Market open price down there too, eh? So what happened to the music? Is it still playing? There we go. Let's go with Wakey Wakey. This one's a happy song. I got to do my next set of push-ups here too, guys, pretty soon. You're going to turn this into an exercise channel. You guys down? Okay, sure. Let's turn this into an exercise channel. After every time we take a trade, we got to do 25 push-ups.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
All right, 75 done. Gotta stay in shape for that hockey. Playing a hockey team. There's Johan. Okay, let's see.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, that's just your like. Are you talking about the gray window, sort of? The gray window is where you're talking about for the sort of the order block, or are you looking at those fair value gaps? See the fair value gap there and there. Okay, nice. Yeah, there's pretty high. There's a ton of high volume in that area for sure. Makes sense. Thank you for that.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Two pretty nice winners on gold on the side chart there. Five seconds. They didn't invert this fair. Oh, they did earlier. Never mind. What am I talking about? What about the 30? Does this give us a 30 fair value gap? Oh, look at that though, hey? On the 30-minute, this fair value gap's all the way down here. So we better keep an eye on that, actually. So I wouldn't really give too much value on that other one being sort of inverted already.
Music licensing reimagined.
Order blocks are more strong than a FVG. Yeah, makes sense. When there's a ton of volume like that, right? And then there's another order block below.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Got those orders. They're trying to take those orders at 70 here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
In fact, an order block is the last candle before the big movement. Basically, like right there to there. This one, 34 to
Music
22.
licensing reimagined.
Nice. That's definitely all in that area. We got the body of that candle matching up with the wick, and the body down there matched up. So that's definitely right in this area. Super strong, right? You can see that. Makes sense.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm just gonna step away here for a minute, guys. I gotta get I want to get my soup sort of boiling here so I can get that sort of ready. I'm getting hungry. 7:48 and no dinner yet. So I'll be right back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Getting that bit of a bounce there.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
All right, we got the veggies already. You took your dinner 6 hours ago? Yeah. Yeah, so I got my
Music licensing reimagined.
I actually use beef broth. I'm gonna add the wonton once it starts boiling, and then the veggies, and yeah, we'll have a wonton beef wonton kind of dinner when more seconds, sorry.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist IO.
Putting together salt and pepper honey garlic wings. Just gonna toss these guys in the air fryer.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yo.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined.
Still not doing anything on this price, eh? No, it's like it would be pork and Yeah, it would be pork and seafood in the wontons, and then chicken. But I use just like beef broth, right? For the instead of chicken broth, beef broth. I don't know. I didn't have any chicken broth, so I use beef broth for the to do the wonton in. So yeah, kind of beef, chicken, and pork and seafood.
Music licensing.
And then carrots, asparagus, and broccoli in with the wonton. Maybe have like, I'll probably have like maybe about 8 or 10 wonton probably. So we got, this is a 30-minute candle, right? Yeah, so we're holding this 30 minutes still. Yeah, I am pregnant. You should see my belly. It's so big.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'll be pregnant after I eat all that food. I'm not gonna finish all the wings today though. Just kind of got to cook it all at once, right? Speaking of that, I forgot to start the air fryer.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Sorry, I left my screen in a really bad position there. Nothing to even watch. It looks like my soup's almost boiling too, so I'm gonna pop that those wontons and that veggies in there pretty quick. I think I should probably do the wontons first for a bit and then toss the veggies later. The veggies going to be a little too soft. I was hoping we were going to get some sort of move down here, but it's like the volatility really dried up. Volume really dried up too. Like very, very little volume in the last hour anyways. 2 hours there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Music
and we're just printing a new 30-minute candle here. Asparagus from Mexico? I'm not sure where it's from. I didn't check the label. That's boiling. I gotta put my... I'll be right back.
Music licensing reimagined. Music licensing.
We got that started here. Really not doing anything, eh? So those orders came off above, looks like. Hey guys, see that? 75, 70, and 65. And then we got a whole bunch of orders. Is that 264 orders down at 40? 240 orders down at 40 and 25. Orders up at 500 still. Only 62 up there though.
Music licensing reimagined.
And we got a bunch of down at 500. So, I mean, it's looking kind of like they want to go down to 200, I guess. If we're just going by the book, right? $40, then 25, then 200.
Artlist.io.
Gotta check that real quick. Sorry for leaving so much.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
What do you think? Are we going to go lower? 45 orders came on and disappeared back there a few minutes ago.
Music
We got orders
licensing
263 at
reimagined.
40. How much of that is algo? It looks like the majority of that is algorithm anyways, so I don't even know how trustworthy that order is. I mean, they'll probably just pull it at some point. Some orders kind of coming on at 70 there.
Artlist.io.
I'm going to try short here, guys. Let's see. Just a little
Music
scalp here.
licensing reimagined.
See if we can push down a bit into this order. Come on, take that order. Take it. Take it, take it, take it.
Artlist.io.
No, don't bounce now. Come on. Got edged on that order there.
Music licensing
That's not good.
reimagined.
Should have dropped the stop there. My water's boiling over. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Artlist.io.
It's not good, guys. Got edged on that order and should have dropped the stop down there, but
Music
a little too
licensing
slow.
reimagined.
Looking like we might end up getting stopped out here. I went pretty heavy too here on this trade. Two minis, and yeah, so it's gonna put me up to a $500 loss on the day on this account, anyways. So could be manipulation, yeah.
Artlist.io.
Could be. I'll be pretty aggressive here if we get back down to below my entry price here. Don't really want to risk it now at this point, but could go either way at this point. Moving pretty fast.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, we're gonna get stopped out probably here, looking like.
Artlist.io.
Risk it for the biscuit. I don't know, 10 points isn't very much room on NQ. Yeah, we're gonna get stopped out probably.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looking like it. Never know though. Come on, Bears, let's go. They edged my order, edged me. That's I got edged the other day. What does it mean? Edged, you mean? Like it got right to the edge of my order. Yeah, let's get below my entry price here. I'm just gonna put a stop in there in case we in case it doesn't want to go any lower. Come on, Bears. Oh, risk it for the biscuit. Oh, just risking it for them to make the money, you know.
Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, let's go. Keep going. A little more. Little more. Uh-oh. Not cooperating. Come on, guys. Here we go. A couple more ticks lower. A couple more points lower. Not asking for that much. Okay, I'm gonna drop it there, guys. Okay, we got taken out there.
Reimagined.
$50 winner. I gotta deal with the food, sorry. Part of the reason.
Artlist.io.
All the wontons are floating, but I'm gonna give it another like a minute or so.
Music licensing reimagined.
Well, at least we chipped back a little bit of that loss there.
Artlist.io.
What time do we got? It's 8 p.m. already, eh? I think I should probably wrap it up, guys. I got my foods almost ready. So, yeah, I don't know. Still want to take some more trades here, but just seems like we're not getting a whole lot of movement right now. Could just get chopped up, so. Hey, Luke, I did see you there. I meant to say hi. Not looking good tomorrow. Dow down already 200 points. Yeah. I mean, just be a little more short bias, I guess. Thanks, Johan. Yeah. Appreciate it, Aldo. I'll just say what's up to everybody before we take off here. We got 38 people in Randy's X channel. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Let me see here. I'm gonna quickly link my. Actually, you guys wouldn't even see it, would you? I don't think they end up seeing my, maybe if I go of the banner, anyways, I'll stick the banner up here for a second. So there's my X channel there on the
Music licensing reimagined.
on the screen there at the bottom. If you want to join me, it's Market Butcher 1 is my X channel. For all you viewers in Randy's channel right now, 38 viewers. We got 2 people in my channel. Looks like maybe a couple people went over. But yeah, thanks everybody for showing up. So we got 38 in Randy's, 2 in mine, 7 in Nick's. We got 16 viewers in my YouTube, and the rest of them are blank. So appreciate you guys all coming, hanging out. You guys, a bunch of you hit the subscribe and the like button. I much appreciate that. Also, just helping this with that slow grind, just getting a couple more subscribers, couple more likes every day. Looking pretty bearish there, guys. So anyways, thanks so much for tuning in. We'll be back live tomorrow morning, probably me and Nick. So 9:15 East Coast for market open. Yeah, so we're gonna wrap it up here. Thanks so much everybody for tuning in. We'll catch you on the flip side. Have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you sometime soon. Red finger red number 1. Finger red number 1. PMI risking it. Gotcha. Okay, guys. Anyways, thanks so much again. Have a great day. I'll talk to you later.